I got stuck on your head. I genuinely bounced along on your head.
No! Right, go.
Okay. Okay, I see yellow marks on the floor, which I believe are the stabs. Okay. Hey! Okay, I think this means we can just go straight now. That's fast enough.
Is it onto us? Just paddle! We're running out of river, Zoe. Yep, it's a waterfall!
Oh, it went so well.
Oh no.
Oh, we're so good at games. Okay.
Oh! There we go. We're fine.
Do you think we have to go in that hole in the thing?
Sure.
Oh,
The
yeah,
world
we do.
building is. I mean, the
Go
graphics in
down,
this
go
are
down,
beautiful.
go down.
No,
You're supposed to go
I'm
down the
good.
pipe.
Oh.
I was trying to help you.
No, no help.
You were like, no.
Only suffering. Oh. Hello.
Hi. Is this the party? What's happening? Okay, I'll stay over here. Oh God! What did I do to deserve that? Can you? Did you just die? Did you just? Man just killed himself. Hi everyone. I'm glad to know that you're all here on my side. Thank you. It's really easy to cross. Okay, great. Oh, always found a snack. That's all right by me. Is that the way? Yes. No, I bounced. Make a new stream elements. That's basically what we need, yeah. Okay. Let's try that again. We can surely... We've got a few other places in need of it, but we'll get there.
Access granted.
Hey, curious!
Noot. First time subbing on my new name. Also only one more month till the big 50W13
Yeah.
derp.
Thank you for the 49 months of Prime. It's huge. Wait, does that bring us to the goal? I think that brings us to the goal because it's a Prime sub. Hell yeah, we did it! So there is one more goal. I genuinely don't know how I got past that. But I did. What is it doing? Eat that guy. Yeah, attack that guy. Ah! Ah! No, you dick! Okay, well, I didn't exactly have many choices here. Oh. Oh, I need to go down? Well, maybe not. There's a couple of solutions here. Go up to where I died. Okay, there's one solution here. Oh my God! Jesus! Thank you! What was that? £5? I put my headphones on to that noise. It was not a good noise. Hello. How's everyone doing? I have had a hell of a time with my OBS today. It turns out Stream Elements doesn't support the newest version, and that's what was causing the crashes yesterday. So I've rolled back to version 31, and over the weekend I'm going to have to update my setup to not use Stream Elements anymore, because it sounds like they're in some major trouble. So I need to have something I can rely on. I might look into making some guidance on it, but God knows I have to find the time for it. I can't see anything because I'm cleaning my glasses. One moment, please. Hello. Right, I can say hi to everyone now. Who's here? Who have we got? We got Alex, Pericordis, TF, Vive, Ramon, Temetry, Serrano. Can't actually read your name on this older monitor, but I know it's Serrano because it is that purple you chose. Twack, Shifty, Mephistial, Jade, and Roxy. And we have had Vive share a 155 stream streak, Mephistial share a 3 stream streak, and Pericordis share a 90 stream streak. So thank you. A guy down dance? What? Ho? What? Get the master ball. What is happening? Hello everyone. I hope you're all having a good day. Has anyone noticed that the leaderboard on the chat now like changes every now and then? Roxy, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Well done. You had caffeine? I can tell. Hello, Francois. Francois, you wouldn't have seen the stream yesterday because OBS was broken. I couldn't do streaming to YouTube. Sorry, I'm just having some caffeine now. Does my switching to painting button work? Oh my god, it does. Okay, cool. Yeah. Anyway, I've been thinking about. I'd really like to update my stream setup, but the thing that would update my stream setup costs 160 quid. So I'm going to put it off for a little while. Right. Let's put. Oh, hello, Sassy, and Second D6. Oh, all the people. This is great. I love doing painting streams. Oh, by the way, as soon as I turn this song on, I already know the VOD's going to get muted. Don't worry about it. Actually, the VOD's not going to get muted. What's going to get muted is on YouTube. I will give all my money to Legio Symphonica, which is fine. They're a good group. I don't make any money off YouTube, so why not? I'll sort it out another time. Anyway, is this a good volume for everyone? Is everyone happy with this volume? I just want to double check because I've had to reinstall everything 1,000 times. Ooh, a Wraith Knight. Oh, Francois, I got my Warhammer Plus model. It's the Bone Singer or whatever. Oh, just dropped my brush. So yeah, I've got that cool model to build and paint for my. Do I have any on my desk? No, but my Ulthway. The finesse was small. It takes time, Jade. Honestly, you know, I wasn't very good back in the day, but I've taken a lot of time and gotten better. Actually, let me show you what I painted off stream. Sell it. I don't want to sell it. I want to keep it. I like it. So I started my scouts, and I had a go at making it look like this guy's hair has started to grow back. Also, he looks like he's seen some shit. But I tried to make his hair look like it's like started to grow back in after he'd shaved it all off. So it looks like his beard's grown faster and his hair has been growing a bit slower in. But I got to put his raptors symbol. I need one raptors icon so I can do all of them. So I might have to see if someone's got one spare. But yeah, I'm really pleased with this. It was nice to just kind of take some time and paint just a model. And by the way, if you haven't seen it yet, you should check my socials and have a look at my new stuff. To the Iandan play. Oh, look, I understand, but I ain't selling it. I like it too much. I'm sorry. It's quite likely that I'm going to be doing some conversion work soon as well. I want to get started on my Iron Warriors. Right. Okay, so this guy has like the tiniest amount of conversion work. He has a different arm. That's the entire thing. Wait, what? It's your first ever animation. Oh, sick. Well done. You can share it in the art channel if you want. Right. So this guy needs repainting, but I've just realized in my rush, I didn't replace my paint water.
Granted.
Cemetery!
Welcome back,
I think it's
traveller.
62 months.
Dub time to get sub W13 mash hashtag sub 2 wall.
Oh my god. Oh, Jade, thank you for sharing your 3 stream streak as well. I can't see stream streaks as easily. I have to look over at a different screen that's like far away. Also, this is what my paint water looks like right now, which is why I need to go and change it. So I'm going to go and quickly change my paint water. And Mephisto, I'm going to bring back some salamanders to show you because you'll like them. Oh, actually, if you haven't checked my Instagram or my Blue Sky, I've shared some salamanders on there. You should go and look at them, but I'll bring them over to show you as well. Right, let's change this water. Hello, I'm back. I don't know if you guys heard my conversation. Douglas is having a fucking aneurysm in the YouTube chat. Right, let me grab some stuff. Well, yours had to reset, didn't it? Sorry, I'm across the room, so I'm yelling. But I said I'd show some salamanders, so I'm going to show some salamanders. I've got 5. There's a few more, but they're not done yet. Okay. Let me find my headphones. Right. So, this was what we painted on the last stream. I seem to have fixed my lighting because that is a lot more like what it actually looks like. So he's a salamander. He's a tech marine, so there's not really much green on him. But I've got this guy, which I did to look like the old I've forgotten the name of the armor right now, but this was, I originally converted this before this armor existed as a model kit. So this is like a super old conversion. And it was nice to finally get it painted and in an army that made it look nice. We've then got this guy. Now he's good because of the freehand flames. I feel I did a pretty good job on those. See, he's got his salamander transfer there. Thank you. And then this was really fun to do on the back. This is a couple of transfers to do the icons. So that's like a crossed hammer and that. And then I just painted all the text in to look like it was all like actually detailed. I'm hoping Mephisto hasn't fallen asleep before seeing this. As I said, I'd show them. Oh, there they are. Yeah, I was just a bit worried that you'd miss out. Because you were saying you liked salamanders, so I really wanted to show you. Then we got this guy with an old Mark II helmet on, bit of flames on his shoulder. I decided for tactical marines, I need to put a number on this as well. He's not actually finished. I decided for tactical marines, I'd only do one flame thing. Fair enough, Jade. I'm so glad that you two managed to figure out how to like live together and everything. Because I remember when you first came into my chat and you were like, oh yeah, but we live on opposite sides of the world and we're going to try and figure it out. So it's really cool to hear like that being successful. Plus saving Mephisto from America, which is also good. But yeah, I had fun painting these flames. I think they look pretty damn good. There is one issue, which is I changed his... Because it was like a banana clip, like it was an angled clip, I changed it to an ammo belt. But the ammo belt broke off when I was doing dry brushing and stuff, and I haven't fixed it yet. So I need to do that. But there you go. My kind of decision with my salamanders was that I want to make them, because salamanders are known for the forge and stuff. I wanted to use a lot of different, like different armor marks and like show them using proper classic stuff, but mixed up as if like they'd really looked after it. And like, I think it came out pretty well. Also, this is the only way I could do a grenade launcher because the old Marines don't have that as a thing. But, excuse me. It's because these guys count as, their, Primaris counterparts. Anyway, it's time to paint this guy. He is going to be a Carcharodon, but he's a chaplain. So Carcharodons look like this boy, right? Black shoulders, grey armor. Thing about chaplains, black armor, and only their shoulder gets repainted. So today I will be painting the dullest Space Marine out of the lot. But yeah. So first of all, we need to top up the colour on this. So I'm going to use a rough brush. Going to take some black paint. Going to water it down a little bit, and we're just going to make sure that all the recesses have been covered before we do all the armour. So we've watered it down a little bit. This old brush sometimes picks up too much water, but it shouldn't be a problem. Because if it comes out a bit patchy, we just go in and we do another layer. But this model is one of my favourite chaplain models. I own 2, maybe 3 of these somehow, but I've never got around to painting one, and I've always wanted to. And normally they have a different arm for the pistol, but because I wanted to give him a plasma pistol, I found a metal arm from a different model, and it's from an old librarian from the same era. But yeah. The most goth, so the best, yeah. Yeah, where's Frog? Frog would be happy about this. Although I think she's, was it choir? I was going to say it was bowling for some reason, but Frog's joined a choir with her work friends, so she'll be at that for a little while. But that means that when she appears, it will be looking distinctly more goth, especially because his face is literally a skull, which we will pick out as we go. We have a couple of choices as well to... Sir, I do not want that bit of random dried paint on my model. There we go. We have a couple of choices to make, because, like, the helmet... We could paint the whole thing bone. But I think, more of a fan of just painting the actual skull mask section in bone. So I'm interested to hear people's thoughts and see what you think would look best. But I think this is a model that I might be able to paint from start to finish in the 4-hour stream, to be honest with you. I reckon we could get it all done. Also, oh, for God's sake. The stain of suspicion never fades. Fuck off. So this is definitely not that guy. This guy's a Carcharodon. He only cares that we murdered everything. That's his job. He's going to make sure that my Vanguard veterans murder everything. Wait, so what's mostly done? I missed some things. Oh, the colour, yeah. And we try it and watch. Oh my god. Thank you, Sassy, by the way. I don't know if I said thank you before, but I really appreciate you saying that. I try my best, you know? And I think the main thing for me is that I feel like I've come a long way, because when I go to paint these models, I'm like... I don't... There's no feeling of like, oh, I'm going to have to figure this out. I'm actually at the point where it's like, this is going to be fun. Because I've figured out a way of painting that I'm like, it's going to come out and be effective, and I'm going to enjoy the process. Which is one of the main things for me, is enjoying the process. If I don't enjoy the process, what's the point? Hey, Frog! We're painting the most goth of all of my Space Marines today. For this army. So we were saying, like, we need you here. Lights new choir runs later than I normally work to. Yeah, that is exactly what I was saying, that you're at your choir, and so you'd be a bit late. See, I know about everyone who's in chat. Only what you tell me, by the way. I'm not Palantir. Hello, Lime. Also, I've managed to move my camera a lot further away, so, like, there's a lot of distance here, which is much better because I don't feel as enclosed. Right, so the only issue with this is that I have used I've got like 3 cans of Games Workshop's Chaos Black Spray to use up, and so that's what I've used on this. So there's a chance it will chip when I highlight it, which is maddening. But it's why I normally use Colourforge. Colourforge are incredible. Their paint sticks so well. I waited to get white Colourforge spray paint because it doesn't powder. It comes out really nice. That he'll be a Howling Griffin eventually. Hi Shadow. Yeah, it's going okay. Nerd stuff. This is my favourite stuff. Oh. What did you say? Oh, luckily the manager that was on holiday, he came to the rehearsal to give me a lift home, or I'd not be home for ages. Ah, thank you for the 40 stream streak, Frog. It's painting day, so I can't see the streaks as easily because they're over on the side screen to my right. It's almost behind me. Anyway, so the goal here is to be lazy. Okay? So, dry brushing is the easiest way to be lazy when it comes to highlighting, because now I don't have to do all of this edge stuff. I can just brush over it, and because it's a metal model, the dry brushing looks even better. Enjoy your food, Roxy. Let us know what you decide to have. Okay, oh, see, this is the only issue. This black spray paint chips so easily. So I'm going to have to give this guy a proper varnish when he's done. The good thing is, it doesn't matter too much if we miss a little bit. Like, if I go back and fix it with just black, it's whatever. Because I'm not going to be entering these into a painting competition. If you miss a bit, no one in their right mind is gonna see it, right? No one, unless they're like hate watching my content, they're just gonna be like, oh, it's still cool, who cares, right? That's where we're at with this stuff. You gotta have a good time. If you don't have a good time painting, stop. Just take a break. Okay, see you later. Your envelopes are on the sofa on the left. That's okay. Right. Sorry if that was really loud. I just realised I turned towards the mic for that. Efficiency! Yes, it's efficiency, you're right. Comes to the rehearsals who is on a similar brain to you. And, Frog, I have to know. Did you tell them about the stream? Okay. I spent a long time tidying up this model as well. A lot of bits of old metal markings that you have to get rid of. Now, I'm kind of thinking I might put a bit more paint on, but right now he's looking pretty good. And I think I might have enough paint to complete this highlight without too much of an issue. But I'm going to do something I won't do with the other models when it comes to painting black. But I think I've got everything there. We're going to do something that I might not like and decide to completely change. So let's see how it goes. That is certainly plenty of watch time, Epistule. Ignores your streaking. I can't see it! You have to tell me! Shadow, thank you for the 100 stream streak. Where's TF's? TF, you didn't even share one. What do you mean? Oh no, that was Shadow. Fucking hell, everything's moving too fast. This is all spine. Hate watching. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm getting confused. You want painting tomorrow, considering Skull starts tomorrow? Yeah, but do you know what? A game comes out tomorrow, I think. I don't know what it is, so I need to have a look. I can't remember. But I'd be very tempted to play that instead of Dark Souls. Hopefully no one would blame me if I did that. Okay, so we're going for a lighter colour now. And I'm going to get a lot more paint off the brush for this one. Nice shadow. And what I want to do is I want to get all of the major areas. And I basically want to come from a certain direction and hit all the corners. Everywhere that looks like a major point on the model. We're just kind of making some of this more obvious. Not convinced I took enough off for this, but there we go. So obviously it's chipped a bit, but there's only so much you can do. Hello, Night Trap. That's just Twitch. Oh god, yeah. By the way, chat, we are nearing being able to get ads on... does the game match that level? Yeah, you're right, Mind System. It's so sad. Yeah, I'd like to give it another go. I did actually get invited to their content creator stuff, and I was like, well... I don't know, I'm a bit tired of it. Except some things like Vulcan being trapped in a maze and the guy forgetting that Vulcan's teleporter is also a hammer. Mushroom people. Yeah, I mean, those are all the... You don't have to know everything, that's the thing, when it comes to Warhammer. What's important is that you enjoy it. So... Yeah, he's done. That's it. Well, thanks for the stream, chat. That is the armor, though. That's pretty much all of his armor done. I just got to go in and tidy up the chips where the paintbrush is caught in the wrong place. But a lot of it's going to get covered over. There's like 2 chips on the black armor there. I think that's about it, really. Best model, yeah. Enjoyment is unnecessary. Law knowledge is the goal. Fill yourself with the law. Right. So, our next job. Now, I'm not going to water down the paint because these chips are straight down to the metal, so we've got to make sure that when we fix this, the paint is thick enough to actually cover it. Now, the good thing is, because these are tiny spots, most people won't notice or care that they're not highlighted. But when they're shiny, people will notice, and they'll be like, what the heck, man? How are you not a perfect golden demon painter? What's that all about? Okay, well, they won't say that unless they're an arsehole, but you know. Something going on with his armor down here. Almost like there was a bit of cloth. Oh, okay. Become a vessel for all Warhammer lore. Yeah. Oh, what did you have to eat, Roxy? Hello, Nos. Tomorrow's the last day of mandatory overtime. Hell yeah! Freedom! Let's go. Okay, right. So, we've cleaned up all the chips that actually matter. So, I was riffing off that, yeah. I was memeing because, like, armor done, basically. Hey, Johnny. Thank you for the 69 bits. How you doing? Things going all right? So, I have to make a choice now. What do I paint next? And, I mean, looking at this, it's a mixture. But usually I go for the metal colours next. The silvers and the golds. So we're going to start out with the silver. No, we're not. We're going to go to the bone. We need to bone. Wonderful. Anyway. Doing a big clean while listening to your CEO talk about stuff. Do you feel like you've actually gotten anything useful out of it, Johnny? That's impossible. By the way, chat, we're still aiming to get that Chaos Codex for my next army project. We are, I think, about 70% or so through that goal. We're nearly there. It's on Throne if you'd like to help support. And you can make horrible Hellbrute noises that scare the shit out of me by taking part. So it's a great fun time. Right, I've got to water down this paint a little bit more. It's too thick. It's better that it's too thin, because then at least I can just do another layer and that's not a problem. You know? Now, some of you who paint models may notice that I'm actually skipping a few steps by going straight to this shade of brown. This is because we like to cut corners here. Sorry, you might not be able to see this because I have to have it on a really awkward angle. Forrest is a disobedient brat, that's it. Wonderful to you. Oh, it is still at 69%. Okay. Sorry, Johnny. I thought we'd gone slightly beyond. So how much is 31%? Must be like $10 to hit the goal? Anyway, so I could paint the Crozius the bone as well, but I actually think I'm going to paint it gold. I don't often do that, but I've got a bit I want to do gold here and a bit I want to do gold here. So it kind of gives me like a line through the model of gold to just kind of match it up. Because if I don't do that, it'll look disjointed in comparison. But I know that there will be other bone parts, but there's going to be a lot of parchment on this guy. So, because I do a very similar colour for both, I got to make sure they're a bit different. Hello, Bobby. I'm doing all right, thank you. Efficient. Sorry, you're right, Francois. I'm naming this incorrectly. Chat, we're being extremely efficient. All right? Ciro is going to be very excited, yeah. Right. So this is efficiency right now, all right? Plus, I don't want to paint edges 5 times. I'll paint it 2 times, and you'll like it. God, this is one of the last hand-sculpted models, I think. Before they were really into the digital sculpting that's perfect and stuff. Like these days, I think they have like a skull design that they're like, this is the skull design you use on the models. If you need a skull, scale it and paste it on. What game is this from, Trashbag? This is from Warhammer 40,000. It's a tabletop game that I really like. See ya, Bobby. Thank you for dropping by. Who's wondering what model this is? What? Oh, this is a chaplain. Jump pack chaplain. This is future Heidi Klum. What? You remember that person that offered you all the anime? You mean the person who offered you a list of anime? You mean Ciro? He's now a moderator for the channel. What a foolish mistake I've made. Heidi Klum is the only model I know by name. Oh! Oh my god. Sorry, I missed who asked what the model was. Our accounting guy saw your stream and was like, oh, you're watching a painting stream? He's the Warhammer guy I mentioned. Oh shit! Sorry, I missed that. Oh! Yeah, this is an old chaplain. Oh my god. Sorry, yes. Finance guy. Come and follow. It's Wolf Machina. You find me on Twitch. Bother Mind System.
The gods have bestowed a hell brute upon you.
Oh my god. Thank you, Johnny.
Requisition funded.
Hey, thank you so much. Oh, that's so kind of you. Thank you, Johnny. Oh. I really appreciate that. I can get the rules and actually read what they do, instead of making armies kind of blind and asking Owen all the time what the rules are. Oh, I really appreciate that, because my next army is going to be Iron Warriors, and I'm very excited to make them. Oh, you off now? Nos? See ya. Hello, Lily. What was the YouTube command? !YT if you want to see the latest YouTube thing. I've just realised I can move that down a little bit, get a bit more text on the screen. There we go. Oh, it's getting quite warm in here today. I think I need to clean my PC. Right, so there's a load of cloth I need to do, and I have to do the cloth before I do the metal because, well, there's chains and stuff. And we need to get all in these recesses. But basically, the way that I paint, you know, a lot of people will teach you like, oh, here are the 17 layers to get the perfect whatever. Thanks, Johnny. We need more wall. Oh god. But my opinion is that the efficient way of doing this is to find the paint that you can get to a solid color from with the least number of steps. So in my case, Steel Legion Drab will get me to this color, and then we will go to Ushabti Bone, and then we'll wash it, and then we'll dry brush Ushabti Bone, and then boom, we've done it. We've done the parchment and bone color with like relatively little effort, instead of going whatever scorched brown is called now into Gorthor or something, into Steel Legion Drab, into a mixture of Steel Legion Drab and Ushabti, and like basically because I'm doing less layers, I'm less likely to accidentally texture it or make it too thick. And when it comes to a metal model, repairing stuff like that is, yeah. 1700 for yellow? Wait, what? Are we nearly at 1700 subs on YouTube? Or what? Neural is a bot, but he likes to say all sorts of things. He just makes stuff up, don't worry about it. None of it's supposed to make sense. There is no Neural Johnson ARG. Okay, there's no alternate universe thing to figure out with Neural. He's not sending you secret messages. And if you think he is, see a doctor. Neuralist law. Oh my god. Oh, the proper number of coats for good yellow. Yeah. Actually, I have a solution for yellow. It's called spray paint it white. Doesn't matter what other colours you're doing, spray paint it white. You will just have an infinitely better time. Although there are some ways around it. Like the ways I have around it for Red Scorpions. Because some of my army is Red Scorpions. No worries, Mephistiel. Have a good rest. I'll see you next time. Thank you for dropping by again. I'm glad you've been finding some time to drop in. You and Jade. Also, I love that one of your cats is called Tax Evasion. It's such a good name for a cat. It doesn't make any sense, but I love it. This song is Darktide main theme from the Darktide soundtrack by Jesper Kid. Some stuff down by his leg. I've clearly missed some of the metal tabs and stuff. Right, so now I'm going to get round the back here. So I've got to be careful. We've got to make sure we get into all of these nooks and crannies so that when we wash it, it doesn't look odd. Also want to be careful not to accidentally paint the armor. However, when we do the wash, a little bit of overpaint will be hidden. So we won't have to worry too much. One of my favourite things to do with washes is use them to separate colours, so that when it feels like, oh, the edges of this look weird, a wash to cover it would be great. Oh, thank you, Trash Bag. I will do that in just a sec. He already follows you on Instagram. Wait, what? Oh, you're... Oh, wait, who is it? Oh my god. Mind System, what's his username? Mind System, I need to know his username. It's very important. Because when I'm on Instagram, if there's someone who posts their work, I will, if I see it on stories, I'll randomly message and be like, oh, I liked this bit of your model for this reason. And I get into so many conversations. So I just want to know if we've had a chat or anything. He's kind of gushing right now. I love it. Wonderful. Tell him he's welcome to join the Discord to talk with me about Warhammer. I need more nerd friends that know about Warhammer. Alright? Shadow Dragon isn't a mod. He normally only turns up for Minecraft streams, so I can't mod him. Okay, I've got to figure out what the hell is going on with the chains down here. There's a lot going on down here in this clock. I'm so glad that these painting streams seem to have picked up a bit though. They used to just be impossible. But now it feels like, you know, we're really... I'm gonna check now. Yeah, like, this is better than it used to be, which I really appreciate you guys coming to these. Bought his way to modded yet? Only 2 months watch time. It's okay. If you're anything like Zero, you can just unfollow and refollow to make it look like your view time's like way better against your watch time. Your watch time's way better against your follow time. Like 4 years, yeah. Yes, you are very lucky. Have I moved out of that? No, I haven't. I moved my focus spot slightly, and I think it's improved the stream. Keep giving me I know. They're like, come and carry this thing for me in the Minecraft server. Deploy lava for me. I gotta clean my brush to keep it good. Mind System, have you asked your work colleague what their username on Instagram is? Has he stopped gushing long enough for you to ask? This is a good song. Imperial Advance. Again, from the Dark Tide soundtrack. Because Dark Tide is just unnecessarily good soundtrack-wise. It's crazy. I was sad when I had to turn down the volume of the music a bit so I could listen to other people talk. Because of how good the music sounds. Okay, I don't actually know why I'm painting this first. Because I'm almost certainly going to ruin some of this. So I think once I've done the base here, I won't do any more layers just yet. But we might as well get started here. Okay. It's amazing what just a little base coat can do, hey? It is, my system, yeah. He's still gushing? I was asking if you could find out what his Instagram username is. If he already follows me. You'll try? Okay, thank you. What is he gushing about? Just Warhammer in general? It can't be about the stream, clearly. He's been going on far too long for that. Hello, Dr. Insano. Is he a dragon dick or is he a commander? He's a commander. He's a chaplain. Alright, trash bag. Welcome back, trash bag. How you doing anyway, Dr. Insano? Things going good? Has your foot recovered from attacking that chair? So I'm just working my way around the cloth at the back now. Because this guy is covered in details. This is one of my favourite things about this model, and why I used to love the metal models so much. I'm going to run 5k. Nice. Glad you're okay. Did the chair survive? I've got to wash my brush again. I sent you a DM with his account. He says he doesn't have anything on there. Oh man, that might be someone I looked to follow back and then was like, oh, they don't have anything, so I can't. Oh, I think he followed me quite a while ago, you know. I'm gonna look him up now. Probably thought I was at least cheer up something good. Oh my god. Okay, let me Oh, he sent me a message. Hang on, I got it. Love your paint jobs. Your Iron Warrior skin is super clean. I think I put that in primary. I'm gonna reply to him now. There we go, I replied to him. Right, let's get on with painting. Tell him he needs to post some of his painting. If he joins our Discord, he can share it in the miniatures channel and I will happily look at it. But it was for a second, it's okay. He probably changed because I sent him a DM reply on Instagram. Okay. Sorry, I'm going a bit far out of shot again. It's also very warm in my office. I'm pretty sure he just replied. Heard my phone vibrate. Okay. Right, that's that layer done on there. Let's just get a bit of a clean up in here. I think that's chain, I think. Oh yeah, it is. Okay. So that's a big part of that done. Let's get these leg ones done. Break's almost up, so I'll probably be off now. No worries. You got insurance on the bike? Hell yeah! That's awesome. Well done. I'm glad you got it sorted so it didn't show as off-road anymore and you could insure it.
Your presence
Oh.
is appreciated.
JSXL, thank you for the follow. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Hopefully we see you in chat. If you're a fellow Warhammer nerd, then feel free to join our Discord and share stuff in there too. That's always cool. I had to swap out the VIN sticker, which feels illegal in the manufacturer. Yeah, I think that's... I was going to say, it's not actually built as an off-road bike, so... like, there's no issue. So, technically it had the wrong VIN before. And now it has the right VIN. Either way, I'm glad you got it sorted. Okay. Gotta wash my brush again. I'm pretty sure he's gone now. He was saying bye earlier in case he had to just turn off the stream. That kind of thing. Right. I think there's only a couple more bits I need to paint with this. Except for the Lamenters, I've actually got one character for each chapter in this army. So it's like there was a little group and they all grouped up for survival. Sorry, I've got to make sure I hold this in the right place. I keep getting distracted. I do what I want! So chat, how's everyone doing? We've made it to the middle of the week. Right? Is everyone alright? Is everything going alright? Do we have any plans? Anything cool happen to you this week? Just tired? That's fair. We are in the middle of the week. I was really tired today. I stayed in bed till 11:30. Just couldn't get myself moving. I felt awful. Literally fell asleep. But I'm gonna do a lot of work on my 2 days off of stream because I've got to rework all of my OBS setup to make sure I don't lose access to anything. Thanks to the stream elements change. Ah, yes, I know that feeling. I actually ran out of my meds yesterday. I meant to go and get my replacement ones today and ended up not having time. So I'm going to have to go and get them tomorrow. Okay. So I can then paint these purity seals over here because they are appropriately away from any metal. So that's good. Are they different? If it's a meds change, it can really like mess you up for a little bit. Hey, Frog. Did you get yourself some food or something? Okay. So we've got all the base colours there. There's going to be a bunch of gold on this guy, mostly on the upper half. I think that will work quite well. Because it will lead you to look up. But we'll see. That's good, Roxy. Hey, Kels. It's going alright. He's got black armor. He's the most emo of all of my Space Marines in this force. So, it's mostly about painting details, so it's going to take a while. Oh, Kels, Frosty was saying to me that she's interested in learning more about ice hockey, and I said she should message you. Because you seem to be our resident ice hockey nerd. Yeah, I thought you'd appreciate that. Right, so we're on to the silver. My plan here is to paint all of the silver that is kind of out of the way of any of the bone colour stuff. And then effectively I'm going to have to swap around. Don't mind me just painting on a weird angle. Some of the metal leftovers on these things are a mess. There you go. So I've just been painting that vent. Can you guys let me know if it like goes out of focus a whole bunch or anything? Hey Antonia, what are you doing? You're done with all your finals now, right? Can't remember. I'm getting too warm. I've had to take my socks off. I'm trapping all the heat. No? God, how many more have you got to go? I have one next week and the other the week after. Oh God, you're nearly there. You're nearly free. Okay, So let's get all these mechanics painted. There we go. That's all done. An official one in August. I technically have some optional ones to do. I'm not mentally ready to do them. Just want to get the core ones done this year. That's perfectly reasonable. Okay. So I will regularly refresh my paintbrush so that when I'm painting everything feels smooth the whole time. Because if it doesn't feel smooth, I'm going to want to throw it out the window, so just have to keep on top of it. I can tell this model was hand sculpted because there are some mold lines in here that aren't actually part of the mold lines, they're part of the model. They're part of the normal jump pack mold lines where they've taken that as the base and then sculpted onto it. I really like little details like that. Just being able to notice them. Yeah, this one is Immortal Imperium. Basically just look up the Dark Tide soundtrack. And whoever did the Dark Tide soundtrack needs jobs in movies, I think. Because, goddamn. Like, who is not hiring? I think it's called Jasper Kidd. Jasper Kidd? I can't remember now. Oh, on Legio Symphonica again. Oh, my phone's going off loads. Oh, that's fine. I have not sorted out a custom URL for Bearded Host yet. And I really need to, because then we can track how many clicks we get again. Dark Tide. That's the OST that all of this comes from. thing about these jump packs, you could so easily paint tons of it silver. But I think it's one of those things that less is more. Like, I don't think it needs more silver than this for it to look good. Obviously the chain needs painting silver, but that's different. Where is everyone? Ah, they're just watching. This is one of my streams where chat's often quite quiet and they just listen and watch. Because it's mostly me just going, oh yes, model stuff. And a large chunk of the community are not model stuff people, which is perfectly reasonable. Kels is pretending to work, for example. That's very important so that they can continue to have a job. And my plan with these chains is effectively to just paint the top. And that should look just as effective. One of these links has been squished flat. Might do a little bit of the side. We've got to make sure that we keep these nicely separated. There we go. So that bit's done. Need a little bit more silver paint because it's drying out real fast because my office is warm. But we're getting there. Obviously trying not to do anything useful. That's fair enough. Everyone needs a break. Can't just talk constantly. It looks like there's a little bit of chain that like goes through here. I never noticed that before. That's how they mark it to look like it goes through around on the body of the jump pack. Chat, let me know if the model goes out of focus, by the way. I'm trying my best to sort it. The amount of messages and emails I had this morning. Oh, God. Was it? Have you said what you do for work, Kels? Obviously, you don't have to tell me if you don't want to talk about it. I'm just interested to know, you know? And I can't remember if you told me. I really hope whatever you do for work really juxtaposes your like of K-pop. I like it when that kind of thing happens. I think it's funny. There we go. Those chains are done. So now we're doing his armpit chains. Everyone's favourite kind of chains. So I'm not going to end up doing the whole lot of the chains in one go, because I've got to do this parchment and stuff, and I'll have to do it over the top. Too tired for this? Go and have a rest. Nothing wrong with having a sleep. I certainly did that today. He's got a grenade on his belt. Okay. I'm just a secretary for my town's municipal authority. Oh, I think you have mentioned that. I'm not too surprised that you got that many messages then. If you're a municipal thing. Sounds like it's an alright job though. Got those chains done. I don't know if I want to paint the trim on his shoulder. I'm kind of tempted to keep it black so it matches the Carcharodon style. So I think I will probably do that and see how it turns out, because we're going to have gold in a bunch of other places. Oh, I saw, I think it was yesterday, one of my favourite characters is getting a model. Caiaphas Cain and his assistant Jurgen. I actually have a signed copy of the second omnibus. And I'd really like to get the models to paint, just for the sake of painting them. Just sent out bill reminders last week, so I now have people calling to say, I promise I'll pay it soon, and they never do. Yeah, sounds about right. I don't know if I want to do the... I'm not going to do the pipes around his face. I was about to, but then I realised I got to paint all the bone first. Also need to double check that my focus area is actually correct for this. So I'm going to hold that there, and then, yep, I am in the right place. Good. Okay. As you can see from just holding the model, the paint is chipping. Just such a pain in the butt. This is what I was saying about why I want to move to only getting colour forge paint, because I find that it doesn't chip on metal models, it sticks properly, which is the whole point of primer, is to ensure that the paint sticks. So if the primer doesn't work, what's the point? Hey? Okay, there's going to be a little bit of tidying up to do on the chain back there, but that'll be alright. Can't believe Roxy hasn't paid their whatever service bill. See you, Roxy. Have a good one. Okay. Definitely got some cleaning up to do around that. Oh god, the leg chain. This model has so many chains. That is fair, Roxy. Now, I'm painting all of this, but once it's done, it will get a wash to shade it all. So don't feel like, oh, that looks really flat. It'll be okay. Hello, Emmeline. How you doing? Very much want to pay those. Yeah, that's fair. Thank you. Sorry, I'm slightly off screen. There we go. Okay, so next job is get the plasma pistol painted in the appropriate places with silver. I've just realised that today I'm going to have to paint plasma. I will be making it up as I go along. You just got into Warhammer? Ah, this model is 20 years old. So, not sure how much it'll help you in your modern understanding of Warhammer. but you're welcome to ask me as many Warhammer questions as you want. And I will do my best. Alright? I'm always happy to help people. Okay, get that handle painted. These Darktide songs are insane. Yeah, where is Zero today? Don't worry, when he finally appears, we'll say he's been derelict in his duty. I'm sure it'll be great. It's the Gauntlet, which is one of the later DLCs, I think. It's so industrial though, isn't it? I knew that would be why you like it, bro. See you later, Vive. Good luck with whatever you're running today. Hope it goes well. So we're just getting the cap of this plasma pistol painted. And then we might be able to go on to cloth. Hey, Sarah, you made it! God. You're supposed to be a mod. What are you doing being so late? He knows I'm only joking. Sarah, did I tell you I figured out what caused OBS to crash? I suppose I didn't because I figured it out just before the stream. Last key holder at the office. Oh boy. There we go. I'm starting with silver, but you'll see things are going to change rapidly on that. Oh, that's the best part about driving. The traffic. Yeah, so turns out the newest version of OBS, Stream Elements SE Live doesn't work. Oh yeah, we need an update. Oh no, it does have trim. 35 to 40. Oh god, that sucks. But hey, at least you could get into the house this time, right? You didn't have to climb over the fence. Okay. I think my next step is to paint. Yeah, it's to paint the bone. And then we'll go from there. So what happened? How did you end up getting the like sorting out actually getting a key to get in? Did it turn out they'd given you the wrong one? Or like it got changed that day and they didn't sort it out? Because they should have told you. Ah, okay. So it's all sorted, that's good. I'm glad it wasn't anything malicious as well. I'd be worried about that. With only having just moved in. Got a cup of tea on the house. Oh, sick. Well, that's good. That means you're going to get on well with your landlord, which is always positive. Wonderful. How are we looking focus-wise? I'm trying to figure out the best place to sit. Can you guys see it okay? Hey, Francois. It may look that way, but I don't really think I have. I do have to say though, using a good brush makes a huge difference to the amount of time things take. There's a toilet in the courtyard and someone out of hours has been rather inconsiderate, I see. It's more skill for me. Ah. Wait. When you say they've been rather inconsiderate, what are they doing in that toilet? Should I be concerned? In a right state. Oh, okay. Okay. Might be time to clean the brush in a second, but let's see how this spreads out. Yeah, it's time to clean the brush. I'm sure when I eventually invite you around I can contextualize it, but yeah, that's fair. Right, so what I'm really asking is, can you see this clearly, or does it look out of focus? I just want to make sure it's in focus as much as possible. Right. It's clear? Perfect. Thank you. I'm trying to keep it that way, but for years I've had so many issues with making sure the camera's clear, especially for painting, but I learned how to set a fixed focus in the right place. It makes a huge difference. Which reminds me, someone I follow who used to be part of a group of Warhammer people has just gone solo so that he can manage his time a bit better to be around his kids. And I sent him a message the other day and I was like, hey, I can help you with all your stream stuff, because he wants to stream once a week and talk about Warhammer stuff. He's a huge Iron Warriors nerd, and I'd really like to help him so that he can do all of that without much trouble. So I've offered him some help, and now it's up to him if he wants to accept that help or not. I hope he does, though. A decade of streaming and working with companies and doing all sorts of content creation really helps. Being popular helps with the views. Being good at tech helps with the longevity, I think. I'm not that popular. On my desk to help stay in the right spot. Oh, really? That's an interesting way of doing it. Thing is that I moved the camera out of the way so much that it's difficult to know the exact location. First mission. It's working. Oh, right. Did I tell you what turned out to be crashing OBS? Yeah. Turns out it's not written. It doesn't work yet with version 32 of OBS, despite us being on 32.1. which means that this version of OBS has been out for a while, and Stream Elements still haven't updated to it, which really gives an indication of where they are company-wise right now. Suffice to say, I will be moving until such times as they are better than my other options. Hence, X wants to swap. Oh, and then you just like make sure it focuses there. It's alright for the first layer, isn't it? The thing about the way this works is I've just got to get a solid base on it. And when I wash it, it will all come out nicely. Okay. That is a good one. That one's fun. I finally watched one of those animes that's about I was reincarnated, blah blah blah. I don't remember what it's called though, but it was interesting. I'm not bouncing that. Oh god. How you doing, Jamie? Oh, Ciro, Jamie picked up his ticket today. For those of you that don't know, I am going with Jamie and Ciro and my wife to UK Games Expo. An isekai, yeah. I very rarely watch anything like that, if at all. But I was like, well, I don't know what to watch now, so I'll just watch that. I just watch what's on Netflix, you know? A lot of angling to get this looking good. And also, I know he looks very flat right now. But that's because there's two stages to models. The shit phase and the oh god phase. Where it suddenly changes. And looks good. At least there is with my painting. Did I enjoy it? Yeah, it was alright. Yeah, it was about some guy who dies in his 30s and then wakes up. He dies saving someone, and then he wakes up in a fantasy world and realizes he's good at magic. And he figures out the magic system from what he's learned from video games. Because he was a shut-in. And he then goes off and it kind of seems like he got a second chance and lives his life a bit better, and he starts out being a right creeper and then turns into like actually an okay person. I know, and the thing is, right, its name wasn't translated, so it's still it's still the Japanese, so it makes even less sense. It's not a great long title. Honestly, I think the reincarnation detracts from the show. Part of me thinks it would have been better if it wasn't, but equally it allowed them to skip certain things at the beginning, and then later on it just becomes less important. I know these first layers look a bit rough, but that's just how it works. Distinguishing features. There's different levels of like mage and stuff, and it's like saint, and then the top one is god, and then sword fighting has the same thing, but it's like there's like dragon style and things, and the languages are called, they're like, when they say the language they say god at the end. That ring a bell? I'm not really that bothered about people knowing what it is. Just saying I finally watched one. Okay. Look, I don't know. I don't know about isekais. I know they exist. That's the best I can offer. Okay. I need to give this another layer, and then this is the thing that takes the longest. Oh, there's a spider. Hello. Oh, you need to die. Sorry, it's Are you a baby false widow? Oh, you funny spider. Oh, bloody baby false widow. I'm gonna have to kill that. False widow spiders are not good, and you do not want them in your house. I'm just going to use up this bit of paint. And then I'm going to murder it. I'll be back in a second, chat. Hello, don't worry, pulse widow spiders are fine. There we go. Dealt with. It's dead. False widow spiders have become more and more common in the UK. It's very annoying. Right. Let's get back to it. Okay. Yeah, it's a bit too watery. It's about getting the balance just right. I should do it. You can see that's all starting to drip down, so it may look smooth now, but it will go funny later. Okay, all the colours are getting solidified as we go. It's all in there. Let's get these nice and clean. Don't worry about this weird background thing. It's from the Mechanicus soundtrack. Hey, Above Earth. You made it. Funny high school anime about when supernatural battles became commonplace. Interesting. Okay. Do that. Right. I saw you say earlier Above Earth about going for a nap when I was fixing OBS, which is now fixed. Okay, a little bit more paint. And then we just need to get in here. Get that all done. Front stuff's all good and clean, so it's just this that's left. Sometimes it just takes a few layers to really get all the details nice and strong. It's fine, it's not the end of the world. Yeah, I watched Bleach a long time ago. I have this real thing of like watching a load of anime, then stopping, and then coming back and watching a load of anime. Okay, let's clean the brush. We've got these awkward bits done. So now it's time to do the next awkward bit, which is the shoulder. It's good to regularly clean the brush so it can keep its point and not get all messed up with pigment. Bleach was one of them. Did you watch all of it? Does that mean that if we listed it by episode, you probably watched more than 0 of animes? Because Bleach is a very long anime. Like, just a lot of episodes. Oh. I did so well on this shoulder right up until that bit. I've missed and got a bit on his shoulder. I'm going to have to repaint that. Oh well. Don't think I've seen all of it. Ah, that's fair. I thought you'd appreciate that, sir. You've seen like 4 out of 7. So not quite a perfect anime. That is a meme for those of you who are just a little bit older. A perfect 5 out of 7.
Your presence is appreciated.
Nosy user 69, thank you for the follow. What a great username. Excuse me. Right, that's going to need another layer. I'm going to need a mouthful of drink. Hey, Grumtep. Yes, I'm painting a chaplain today. He's probably the least converted of all of my models, in that I just did an arm swap, but that's all I think he needed. Alright, Roxy, have a good one. We'll see you next time. We're almost at the stage where this is suddenly going to transform. Like, it's a step that really just pulls everything together. And I've not quite reached it yet. Hey, chat. Did you know that when I do my painting streams, you're actually only seeing about the central third of a 4K image? In order to allow me to zoom in further and keep a high quality, I run the camera at 4K. And then physically enlarge the image. And it's such a good way of getting around weird resolution issues and stuff. And being able to zoom in far enough. Like, my camera is actually sat vertically. Not horizontally. Okay. Next job. Another layer on this. Now, what I'm probably going to do here is when this color is done, I'm going to do the silver and then do the washes. Should just allow it all to work together and me not to have to repaint multiple things. Just gotta get a bit out of this lock. Just even that out a bit, that'll do. Okay. Hello, Fluffy. I messed it up so fast. Oh, 20 years of messing around with models will do that for you. Right. So, what I should do next is paint the silver that's over the parchment. And then we can go on to the next, like, detail stage. And that should look good. Yeah, it's a chipped spot. I've left it because it's going to be painted in a metallic, so it won't show up when we're done. So rather than paint it black and then do the thing anyway, and probably have the paint come off, I'm kind of not doing that. Yeah. There is a chipped spot on his jump pack as well, which I'll patch when I next do a pass of black paint. Because sometimes I'll, you know, once I've done the first pass, there's no point constantly going back if it's just going to chip again. Right. So now I've got to get this chain in the middle of all this. Yeah, there's a smaller version of this brush. I'd quite like to get one, but they cost 20 quid. So I can't quite justify it yet. What I'd love to do is get Maple Brushes to send me some of their brushes. That would make me very happy. Because they have a whole bunch of different sizes. Okay, we've managed to get that chain. So the next one to do is the ones on the shoulder. I'm sorry, Sassy. Yeah, it's a thing of like... It's one of those things, like... When it comes to metal models, if they chip, if you keep going back and painting them, you'll just never get the job done. So sometimes you have to go, okay, I've got to ignore that, focus on everything else, and then when I get a chance, I'll go and fix it. Sorry, just keep this on the screen. I know this is looking really flat, but I promise you, when we're done, it's going to look real good. Can't decide if I want to paint the lock black or silver. Sorry, not black, gold or silver. So I'm going to start out by painting it silver. Because gold can go over silver quite nicely. Hello, BB Spoon Boyfriend. What a name. He's going to be a Carcharodon, but he's part of my Badab War Remnants chapter. Remnants army. So it's actually got 6 different chapters in it, and every character is... There's 5 characters, and each of them is a different chapter. I like the idea that it's late in the Badab War, and they've all like met up and like, oh shit, we probably should try and stay alive by working together. You know? Okay, we're gonna need a little bit more just to finish the last little bit. Wait, what? Every time I set it down, yeah. Once the silver and the parchment are done, the next thing to do is the gold, and that will cover up that that one bit. So don't worry too much. We'll get there. All right. Now, have I missed any more of these flipping chains because they're everywhere? I think not. I think we are good. Which means we can start the first stage of washes. Now, I am going to use a little bit of brass here and there as well as gold. No, there's another chain. There's another chain, chap. Because of course there is. What do you mean we've not painted enough chains? Of course we haven't painted enough chains. It's got one on his butt. Okay, so we're just getting in under here. This is intended to be like a bullet or something. So I'll paint the rest of it brass. Which will help because the goal is to have a little bit of brass but not a lot. Mostly gold. Hello with it, Bonnie. How you doing? Okay. So, next step. Just double check there isn't anything that needs another layer. But I think once it's washed, anything that isn't quite perfect will be fine. So let's go on to the next stage. We're going to need the wash brush. We're going to need to check that the bristles aren't... Yep, okay, so they're loose, that's good. And we're going to need some Seraphim Sepia. There is only chains, honestly. On this model, yes. Especially because I converted him by changing his arm to a librarian's arm, which also has chains. I'm using fast drying paint. I'm using a Warhammer or Citadel colour, so it dries pretty fast. It's, what's the word? There's a word that basically means plastic. Hello, Bionic Grip. I made a force that's 6 different chapters. I can see, I think, 3 or 4 near me if you'd like to see some. Here's a salamander for you. Here's a Red Scorpion veteran for you. Basically, I have a lot of old models, and I was like, what can I do? I want to paint like 6 different chapters. Oh, they're all in the Badab War. That's a Carcharodon veteran for you. He's not quite finished. And like raptors. And then Howling Griffins. Like... I just really enjoy it. Like, this is my Tech Marine. He's a salamander. I had fun painting him last stream. I also have Iron Warriors that as my next army. But yeah. Right. Let's get this the right way around so it's easier. And we're going to put probably too much wash on. But we'll see how it goes. Because the thing about using too much wash is you can always clean it up. But it'll do all the recesses for us. And once we've used too much, we can go back in and kind of shift it around until it does what we want. The other thing is, because these are old metal models, it spreads a bit differently. Since I can imagine mixed formations in that whole mess happening. Yeah, that's exactly it. I was like, how can I make an army? And also, I'm using them as their Primaris counterparts. Because obviously these models are old as hell. But I thought, you know, if I'm going to play against someone with 6 different chapters, I don't think they're going to be too bothered if it's also Firstborn. But I had so much fun converting them. If you want to see all the converted models, have a look on my Instagram or my Blue Sky. I've been posting everything that I've made and everything that I've finished painting. So if you want to keep up with what's going on, then yeah. But delete almost everything on your PC. Why? But yeah, if you want to see what I'm working on, Instagram and Blue Sky. I think my Instagram is in the description on YouTube. And if you want to come over to Twitch, you can get all my links very easily because my Twitch has much better setup. Okay, just need to do a little bit around the back here. Start up here, work our way around. Get all in this recess here to cover every possible accident. There we go. Then get these done. Okay. The skull. I'm gonna need a little bit more for it to actually catch these recesses. There we go. A little bit up here. Let's get his face done. I might do something a little bit different because of his black armor and take some Agrat's Earthshade and do the edges. Oh, it must be very full. Kind of attempts to convert my firstborn Marines into a chapter from the Badab War. Try Lamenters. Oh, I'll show you some of my Lamenters if you like. I'm only doing 6 and with good reason. Let me know if you'd like to see a couple that I've got painted so far. I've got 3 Bolt Gun Marines and 3 Plasma Marines, under the assumption that the Plasma Marines will be the first 3 to die. Okay. I think that's all that washed, you know? And a little bit out of there. A little bit out from up here. Yeah? Okay. Well, I've got to give this a chance to dry, so this is a good excuse to go and grab a couple. Right. I'll be back in 2 seconds. I'm actually just going across the room. I'm just taking my headphones off. White Armor Sisters of Battle. Nice. Just had to make sure my hands were dry. Then we got this guy. I'm waiting on transfers to do their actual chapter symbol, but yeah, these guys are the most torturous because bright yellow and checkered shoulder pads. It really is so 80s. So we got 3 of these guys. They go with the 2 salamanders I showed earlier. But yeah, I'm pretty pleased with how they've come out overall. In this light, they're a bit too bright, but in person, they look a lot better. Yeah, I wanted to see what I could do to make him look a bit different. And I also wanted him to have an arm that looked like it could actually reach over him and reach people. Because his default arm is so dizzy, there's no way it could reach past all that armor. Thank you, Spoon. Or BBs, or whatever you want to be called. You have to let me know. Right, so all of our stuff here is starting to come together. So while this dries, I think the next job is to do the gold and to put Sassy out of their misery and get rid of that chip. Spoon? Okay, cool. I shall call you Spoon. Yeah, this is why I always recommend... Hang on, I'll do this bit first for you, Sassy. Here you go. There. I painted over it. Sorry, yeah, this is why I always recommend Colourforge for spray paints, because I think they do the best undercoats out there. like the best undercoating spray. And the fact is, I have their white and grey sprays. The only thing I need now is the black sprays, but I'm using up my old GW stuff. And that shit doesn't chip. But what it does do is give you a very solid base on which to do any colours. Like, it's so much nicer. But I do have to turn down my brightness a little bit when I do these bright yellows and things. Also, if you guys are enjoying the stream over on YouTube, my main platform is actually Twitch. So if you'd like to meet the rest of the community and get a chance to chat with them, if you check the description, you'll find that there is a link to my Twitch stream. And you're more than welcome to come and say hi. But if you prefer YouTube, I completely understand, and I'm happy to keep chatting with you there. This is the first time I'm ever painting a Crozius gold. They're either bone or silver, because in my Black Templars, those were just the colours I would choose. Like, in my Black Templars, I intentionally never did gold on things. It just made sense to me that they wouldn't use gold, except very occasionally. Right, there you go, Sassy. First problem solved for you. This is also how I paint my Iron Warriors. They look really crap right up until I start doing the washes and the detailing and highlights. I do it all in a specific order that really shows up all the details. And they're very box arty in a way. Which is funny because I cut as many corners as I can when it comes to painting. Oops. It's fine, we can fix that after a bit. Oh. I really love the instant feedback of streaming. Like, chatting to you guys and then being able to respond right away is such a good thing. That's why I struggle so much with like video stuff. I need to chat. Oh, by the way, I fixed all the alerts so they're loud again. That's not handled by Stream Elements. So that continued to work. Trust the process, yeah, exactly. Oh, you made it! Hey! So, for those of you who don't know, I'm first and foremost just a streamer. But I've been into Warhammer since I was 13, and that's 20 odd years ago now. And so my main thing is actually just playing games. But every Wednesday at the moment, I take a little break from gaming and I paint some models. And so if you want to make sure you catch me in the future, drop a follow, maybe join the Discord. You'll get all the alerts in there. That's where we do a lot of chatting as well. Also, I'm also like super happy to chat to people about like stuff. But if you're gonna like, I read everything in the Discord, so you don't need to ping me. And if you want to DM me something, please ask a question with it, because the way the DM system works in Discord, it makes you look like spam if you don't. So just if you want to ask me something, just straight up ask me the question. Whatever it is, I'm happy to receive a question anytime. Same goes through Instagram as well. If you want to ask me something, you can. I just like chatting. So you're always welcome to message me. I also know that at this point, one of my regulars has almost certainly sent me a message to just say, hello. Because I know what you guys are like. Oh, it's Mechanicus 2 that comes out tomorrow. I'm very tempted to play it, but I'm not sure. I might put up a vote. I haven't finished Mechanicus 1 though, so... We got about halfway through it. And every time someone subbed, I would name the next character after them. Ciro had like 8 legs and a plasma pistol. It was fun. I don't know if you remember that, Ciro. Hello, trash bag. Hello, Bonnie. You made it to Twitch. Hell yeah. Let's go. I love the fact that when someone makes a new account, Twitch is immediately like, monitored suspicious user, when you've just literally made your account for the first time. The white dot of doom is gone. Yes, we are free. However, I forgot to paint over the top here. Now, all this gold is probably going to be in need of a second layer. We'll get to that in a little bit. We've got to paint this sensor as well. The thing about this gold is it looks really bland against the metal, but that's because we haven't put any color spots in yet. Hello, dragon. How you doing? This is almost certainly Darkside, isn't it? No, it's Dawn of War 3! Surprisingly good soundtrack, considering how terrible the game was. Right, I'll wash my brush. Found a child. What, in a game? Oh, right, yeah, you're doing your, thingy build, aren't you? Five Nights at Freddy's. I watched a movie that was kind of Five Nights at Freddy's, but it was Nicolas Cage. And Nick Cage never says a word, and he kills all the animatronics. It is quite funny. it had a budget of 5.5 million. 4 million of it was hiring Nicolas Cage. Okay. Got one more bit to do back here. I'm actually using Citadel Artificer layer brushes. The reason I'm using those is that they are exactly the same brushes as oh my god, there's some brand that everyone uses, and it was a fever dream of a movie. It's I can't remember the name of the brand. Oh, Withered Bonnie, thank you for the follow. It's a brand, but I can't remember the name of the brand because I wore it off of the brush that I previously used. But basically, GW use exactly the same one for their Artificer brushes, and if you buy them from, Wayland, because they do 20% off, it makes them cheaper than buying these brushes. Did I keep the tube? That tube doesn't say anything, so it's not that one. Hang on. I might be able to figure it out. Give me a moment, that I may find the missing thing. Ah, Windsor & Newton Series 7. Oh my god, I got it. There you go, nosy user. I hope that helped. I like your username, by the way. Well, I don't think it was made by the same people, Bionic. And I love the fact that you knew what movie that was. That's amazing. Right. So he's still looking quite flat. Because we have... Right, we're just waiting for the last bit of wash to dry. But we also need to wash all the chains, highlight all the bone, and give the gold a second layer. I think that will... Yeah. Okay. Yeah, the Five Nights at Freddy's movies are quite different, I think, than this. In that there's just one crazy guy who just kills everything and doesn't talk. And it was kind of all about that more than anything else. It made it really hilarious to me. But Jamie's really good at finding weird movies, so that's how I end up finding out about these things. But it used to be a thing, like when we were at school, we used to find weird movies. I used to find them at HMV, and he would find them on thingy sites. And then that would be the Friday night movie we'd watch. I mean, we also watched a lot of famous stuff because, you know, if you haven't seen it, you should see it sort of thing. Some of them. The guy that kills everything did talk? No, he doesn't say anything. He makes noises a couple of times. A couple of grunts. But in Willy's Wonderland, he never says a word. Oh, I've never seen the Five Nights at Freddy's movie. We're talking about a different movie. Okay, that gold is looking pretty solid. Let's do the same for his backpack. In all likelihood, I'll probably end up doing another layer of this once the wash is on. Just because we want to make this as solid as possible. And the nice thing about this is that everywhere that I overpaint by accident is a flat panel. So all I have to do is get some black paint and it will be fixed. Definitely got some repairs to do here. Now, interestingly, because this is a Carcharodon, it's red purity seals but green eyes. So that's going to be unusual. You didn't have to memorize any lines, yeah, you just had to beat some robots to death. Same company, yeah. Yeah, no, the Windsor and Newton Series 7 are really good, but because Games Workshop do Warhammer or whatever they're called now, they basically do rebranded ones. They're normally £1 or £2 more expensive, but if you go to Wayland, you get them for less because they do the 20% off. Also, if you do buy anything on Wayland, if you do !Wayland, I have a referral. Because I use them so much, I was like, well, can I have a link? And it gives me a little kickback. So you can be like, thanks for the help. Here's a little kickback from my purchase. It costs you nothing, but it helps me. Yeah, it's going to be Carcharodon to go with my partially Carcharodon veterans. What are they called? I've forgotten the right term for them, but Vanguard veterans, that's the word. Okay. Right. I know this looks a little bit messy, but it will get better. But yeah, I could absolutely see him signing on because he doesn't have to memorize any words. Ah, I've missed a bit. I'm going to paint the lock in gold. I know this is quite a lot of gold, but I think it will come back as we go. I'm not going to paint the shackle. Just going to paint the body. Space Sharks, yes. That was their classic name. Just got to do a little tidy up. I have a bunch of chain-covered chaplains from my old Templars army. One of my faves. Hello, Sip. Hi, Frosty. But yeah, this is a Carcharodon chaplain. Just chaplains all look very similar. Okay. He really needs the red bits on it to make him stand out a bit. Okay. So I think at this point I should do the wash, then go in with the black to tidy up. Then we can do the red details to really make stuff stand out. And that should do it. There's still bits to do, but that overall should look pretty good. So, oh, I'm just thinking actually, I haven't washed the silver so it stands out really strongly. Missed another thing. There's so many details. On his jump pack he's got a little thing as well. I have, of course, realised that as he's Carcharodons, I'm going to have to do some fancy lines. Hello, Faye. Welcome back. How you doing? Okay. There's a lot of gold going on. There's a skull down there I'm going to paint gold too. Okay. A random name. Stephen. Yeah, I'm doing alright, thank you. I'm enjoying a little bit of painting today. So, we now need to bring all of this colour in together by doing the black wash over all the metallics. And then that's not black wash, is it? That is. There we go, null oil. That'll do the job. This pot's such a pain. There we go. I'm going to end up having to buy another pot of this. The speed that I go through it's ridiculous. So this is going to create a shine in a couple of... Oh, I've missed another thing. It's going to create a shine in a couple of places I won't want it. But we'll just go in and clean that up afterwards. But this is just going to tone down all the metal and stop him from looking like he belongs working with Abaddon. Thank you, Dragon. I'm not the biggest fan of doing gold, so I tend to avoid it. I just need to try and find a way to offset the gold. Now, I have a different brush I use for washes that's smaller, and I may switch to that for some of these other bits. Okay, roll that. Definitely going to have to do some cleaning up. Right, so what we're going to do, we're going to do all the mechanics. And then we're going to take my smaller brush that I use for washing and use it to do the which bit? I don't know, actually. I feel like I've done everything. Oh, the small chains on his arm, that was it. I want to put way too much in here, so it kind of soots it up. Just kind of makes it look like there's something going on. I don't do anything too crazy like scorch marks and things. I haven't really spent time practicing that, so they all end up looking pretty pristine overall. I'm also going to have to do the plasma on this. It's supposed to like glow and stuff, so another job to do. Did you know that canonically plasma for humans should be blue? I mean, it doesn't have to be, but like canonically, it's generally blue. But the Chaos one's often red. It's interesting. Even though it's still human technology. Okay, just get in here. And you'll be glad to know, chat, I've missed some more gold stuff. Don't worry, when this is finally done, the gold will also look good. But we have to go through the shit stage. Okay, right, so I'm going to use this much smaller brush to wash these much tinier chains. Okay. And I have just realised I missed the vents at the back, which I'm going to do with the larger brush because it's just easier. It's very important that we make these flooded with wash, because it lets us get away with doing less. You can skip stuff, then you should. Okay. I think at the moment he's looking really basic, and it's when we add the next... It's when we add an actual colour that he's going to really suddenly pop. Because right now he's gold, silver and brown. Right, it just looks like he's half painted. Just having a think. I think my next stage is to wash the gold. And then I can go through and tidy up. Okay. Bit of wash off the chest just to separate them out. Now the evil's on. Oh, actually. Okay. Amazing what you can get away with some wash. Really cleans a lot of this up. Remember when I used to have to spend ages on this? Suddenly, burnished gold! Isn't it good? I'll do that stretch in just a second for you, Sarah. I'm just gonna... There you go. It's already pulled all of that really into line with itself. Gold! It's amazing the difference it makes. Oh, thanks, Sassy. Oh, there we go. I have cracked the spine. Okay. So, there's a lot of tidying, a lot of highlights, a lot of bits and pieces, right, to really clean it up. Now, interestingly, part of this is I'm going to have to figure out which bits are the front of the scripture, because you wouldn't have scripture on the back. So this is going to be a whole thing. But basically, what we need to do now is paint some red. Now, we don't want Mephiston red. We want corn red. Very important. This is the correct red. Right, so. Now that this is all started to come together, if we put a bit of red on, you're suddenly going to go, oh my god, a complete model. Sort of. I mean, not quite, but... But I hope you understand this is why I don't paint one of the many armies that their color scheme is just black. Because I feel like it skips the armor stage quite a lot. It's great when I need to speed paint, but for me, every model I paint is not to get it on the tabletop, but to have a nice time. You know? But chaplains wear black armor. So I will paint his armor black. It's hard to make it pop. That's true. Some people say that black is the hardest color to paint because of what it takes to really make it go off. And I think I've seen a lot of black armor that I don't like. And for me, I think black armor is best when it's complemented by a shit ton of detail to make up for the lack of color. This is definitely the Caiaphas Cain suite. Hero of the Imperium! Yes. Did you hear Caiaphas Cain now has a model? I really want to get it. Yeah, I love all the details. Like, there's a lot of detail on this model. I've forgotten to do the eagle on his shoulder, but don't worry about that. We'll come back to it in a bit and just do it separately. Because there's plenty of stuff to clean up right now. So the last thing that needs to be painted red is this handle. I always do my grips red. I just like it. I could do it brown, but it would stand out too much from everything else. I should have probably given this guy some pouches or something. Because almost everything else in my army has some pouches or something. I can't lean on this model. Please, Golden Maple. Send me a nice little stand. Oh, thanks, trash bag. Oh, really hard to yeah, I agree. It's really hard to properly master it. But equally, I'm not here to become a master of painting. I'm here to have an army that looks good overall. So I'm not too fussed on that front. I love Warhammer and I really like all the lore stuff, so all my stuff is just like, I do it because I want to make like a thing that's like, oh yes, this is from this bit of the story, and I really like that. However, I think my Iron Warriors might become my army I add stuff to when new stuff comes out. Alright, trash bag. See you in a bit. Need some more. There we go, nice and watered down. In all likelihood, when I put the final colour on this, I'll probably wash this handle just to give it a bit more depth. And also because I'm going to paint some of it a slightly different colour. I think that adding in a bit of brass where there's like a mechanical thing that needs to not be silver, I think that really adds to it. So like these collars, I'm going to paint brass. Although I may paint the nubs silver just to add a bit more silver in. So let's do that first. Silver on the bottom. I'm not going to wash this down because it's already fairly thin. Okay. Then we go on to the brass. Oh, slipped. These paint pots require a lot of force to close, and I slipped. Not fun. Ow. Right. So, where have I put my brass stuff? There we go. Balthasar Gold as my start. And this will just make it be a bit different. I actually used to use brass as my main colour instead of gold. My turn to seek fluid intake. Okay, sassy. Let us know what you get to drink. Thanks, Zero. Just going to use up this paint and then I will seek fluid intake. Sorry, I'm moving around all over the place and I don't know if it's staying in focus. I know right now this looks really different, but this is just a base color. Normally I run out of stream time before finishing these models, but because I didn't need to do as much armor detail today, I should hopefully be able to finish this. I hope. I don't know for sure. Okay. Black cherry water? Never heard of that before. An EDL number plate? What do you mean an EDL number plate? You mean like it ended EDL or? Oh, it actually said that? That is a yikes from me. Because I know someone around here has one that ends in EDL, and that's not their fault. They changed the UK symbol to the English flag. Oh no. Okay, yeah, that's... Yeah, that's weird. Now, I'm realizing I may actually use this finish on the leg thing. I wonder which soundtrack this song is from. Oh, of course! Dark Tide! Black cherry and blue raspberry are my favourites. Okay. I have an idea. Okay. And then if I follow it up with this being brass, that should overall balance it. Except for this bit here. There you go. I'm just not a fan of flavoured water generally. It's like, I don't like cucumber because the flavour is very watery and that puts me off a lot. So I struggle with flavoured water as well. That's not to say that your choice is wrong, it's just to say that it's not my choice. Just so we're clear, I don't want you feeling like I'm like, ew, I can't believe you choose that, because frankly everyone has different tastes. I would only say that to Ciro. Right. So that stuff probably needs another wash. Not for everybody, yeah. Okay. Let's do a wash. Then we'll do the red. Oh no, I need to do the red highlight first. You know I wouldn't if you didn't like it, Sarah. Not like that. If you didn't find it funny, I would stop. It was a poor choice of words initially there. That was, oh dear. That reminds me, we may be getting a Wolfie Brows emote soon. I've managed to not spend too much money yet this month. So, sorry, I kind of just stopped that sentence because I was thinking about painting. So I can afford to commission a few more emotes. Hello, Jason. Thank you. It's one of the classic chaplains and one of my favourites, and I've always wanted to paint him, and I've never really got around to it. So no, I am. Zoning out playing Pokopia, but mostly digging up a dream island. That's fair enough, Frog. I think I want to try and play some Pokopia off stream for myself. Oh! Zero, you son of a bitch. Thank you. 2 subs. Oh, I avoided everything. Oh, God. I lived. Oh, God, I'm shaking. God. 310 already. If we get to 350, Frosty and I will do another what's it called stream? Oh my god, Split Fiction. And if we get to 400, I will paint a model for chat, in that chat will get to choose a colour for every panel of a Space Marine. It should result in something fairly hilarious. And if you manage to coordinate yourselves enough to vote for every panel in some way or another, I will be very impressed. There we go. Oh, you frog! Thank you for the 2 subs! Oh, why? Thank you for the 2 subs. Okay. So the next thing I can do is wash the gold, brass, and that red. Oh, is Frog up to 600? Oh, well done, Frog. That's amazing. Thank you so much. Hell yeah. New badge for me, plus I want to see more Split Fiction. Very reasonable. I understand. I really enjoy that we've got, like, this goal. Oh, for goodness sake, I haven't even done anything else! Thank you for the 2 subs! It's really nice to have that as a goal, because it means I get to, like, have this game to look forward to each month with Frosty. And, like, it means I can guarantee playing a game with her each month. Because we're both quite busy people, and I'm often really tired after stream. So I'm like, you know, I often don't even want to play any game. And Frosty's squealing at the cool fantasy bits, yeah. And then I get to see all the sci-fi bits and enjoy that. It's a great combination. Okay, so we've washed that bit. I feel like I haven't washed the bottom. There we go. Now I've got to do his leg. This does get on the leg itself, but it's not the end of the world. Okay. And then we just got to do the bullet. And then this lock. There we go. We'll give in to the tension and kiss. Yeah, we need that that gay couple thing happening. Absolutely. We need the completion of that story. Right. There's very obviously some places I need to tidy up here. We've done that red. I might paint the grey on the rocks just to get that stage sorted. So we're going to use a large brush. Why did that scare me so much? Kels, thank you for gifting a sub. Oh, you're at 69! Nice! You did. Well done. You know, in 6 subs, I think you get your next badge. I think it's every 25 initially. Or something like that. 5, 10, 25, 50. Something like that. Thank you for all the support though, Kels. Okay. So what we're just doing this so that the model feels a bit more grounded on account of I painted the ground. But also this will just kind of mark him out as the model against the stone. And it will feel like there's more of an edge to the model itself. I need more paint. A little bit of water. This is the brush I use to paint the edges of bases. But it's also really good for stuff like this where I'm not going to mess it up too much. Also, my plan here, because it's going to be grey, it's effectively going to separate it from the model. Because it wouldn't make sense for the ground to be the same colour as the guy. What did I say for you to say that, Frog? I am confused. There we go. So now his foot is kind of separated from all the stone. It needs a wash to make it stand, give it the shading it needs, but we're pretty much there. You can see how he sticks out from the model now. It's a bit easier to see in real life, but the new badge. Oh, okay. Yes, you have a pink badge now. Oh, for goodness sake! Thank you for the 2 subs, Zero. I didn't even realize there was a hype train. Jesus Christ! Thank you for the 2 subs, Zero. Oh, right. That means there's going to be a game giveaway as well, which is great. Wonderful. Oh. Now, I want to paint his eyes. I'm sorry, Neural? I want to paint his eyes and the chest things, but I'm not sure I can trust chat for me to do that. However, I am going to wash this this grey first on the base so that we can get a bit of... so it doesn't just look like a grey mass. What's that? Is it tasty? Oh, God. Ciro, I'm gonna set you and Temetry up to be able to do giveaways, and then hope that Frog and Above Earth teach you how. But also, that means that all those game keys you keep talking about, you can just put them on in your own time. Oh, we're well on the way. Thank you so much, everyone. I've never taught you. I don't think I've set you up for it, have I? I think you said, well, at the time you were a teacher and had too much on your plate anyway. Okay. Let's get these eyes painted. Swear to God, chat. If you make me mess up these eyes. I'm gonna stop for a second because I'm scared. Oh, for God's sake! It's okay. I stuck with enough time. Frosty, you need to save your money. Okay, got the dark green there on those. Just got to get the gems. Oh, they trash bag. Okay, so now I've just got to do the chest gems. Honestly, I love the fact that my stream is always a danger to focus. I think it makes things much more interesting. Okay, there's definitely a little bit of tidying up I need to do, but I'll have to do it anyway. Yeah, Frog was a mod for a long time now. Okay, so now we got to highlight this. I need to wash this down a bit more. Yeah, Ciro's the babbly mod. Oops. Okay, I'm gonna have to apply a bit of the dark color again. Chat, thank you for the hype train! We are getting a game giveaway. Which I think currently only Frog can run. I'm sorry, Frog, I know you want to enter more of these, but if you'd run it for me, I'd really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Chat, exclamation mark ticket or exclamation mark enter to get into the game giveaway. You do not have to be a member of anything. You just type it in the Twitch chat, and you'll be entered. It's completely free. You'll get whispered it on Twitch if you win. That's it. It's that simple. doesn't harvest your data, any of that. Despite what companies do these days, we don't. Right. So we definitely need some highlights in here. That's our next job. Oh, Scrap Metal Dragon? That's a cool name, actually. I like that. How you doing? Sorry, I have to hold this in some funny angles, so you may not see everything I do here. By the way, chat, if you'd like to help support the stream, another way you can do it is I have a throne, and it has my next army on there, or some stuff for it, because I already have most of it. But if you'd like to help me reach the last little bit, I'd really appreciate it. I have just realised that one of the things you get to do when you give subs during a painting stream is become one of the models in this Badab War Army. And I believe Kels does not have that privilege yet. Okay, wash this brush. I don't know if they're around right now, though. They might be travelling home from work. Got your name from a drunken incident? Wonderful. Love it. It's the best way to get a name. A username. Feel free to regale us if you wish to, but you don't have to. Hello, Kels. So, yeah, my Badab War Army. There's a whole bunch of different models. I don't know if you know what there is, but basically I'll put your name on the base and that will forever be your model within the army. I'll have to find a few so you can choose. Do you have any like preference on? Oh yeah, chat, enter the giveaway. Exclamation mark ticket or exclamation mark enter. It's just a game, you can win. Doesn't cost anything. It's just keys the community have contributed to redistribute to people so that they can have games. So, it could be Borderlands 3 or a good game. It's true. Yeah, if you guys, sorry, Kels. If there's like, would you prefer to be like a close assault character person, or a distant support person, or do you have any preferences on that front? Hey, Johnny. Thank you for entering. And thank you so much for completing that goal for the Codex. How's your listening to your boss going? No preference, really? Okay, let me find some things. Would you like to be a bloodthirsty murder guy? Hit Q&A, so no longer do a listen. Fair enough. Would you like to be a bloodthirsty murder guy? A tactical murder guy? A long-range shooty person? Or a sneaky scout? Or a heavily armored punch person? There were a lot of the close-up murder person. Okay. You got a couple of choices. We've got Lightning Claw. You got the Lightning Claw one that you could be. You've got Power Axe person. Hello, Johnny. How you doing? We've got Power Axe person. We've got Bolt Pistol Chainsword, but also with a really nice purity seal that I'm quite pleased with. It doesn't show up that great in pictures. Well, on the camera. There's also another Assault Marine with a Plasma Pistol, who I've started painting. Oh, Johnny. Johnny. These don't move. They're miniatures, or war dollies, if you like. Last call for the giveaway. Exclamation mark ticket, exclamation mark enter. I'm trying to think what else there is. There's also this veteran that I've painted as well. You like the first one? Okay. So, I need my white paint. D&D, close enough. It's Warhammer 40k. It uses a lot more models. But it is just as fun, if you ask me. Alright. Maybe that's better. There you go. Kels. Naruto to Boruto Shinobi Striker. Kels, you've won. You've won a Naruto football game, I think. I know it's your favorite genre of game, so enjoy. If you don't want it, we can always pass it on to someone else. We can redraw. Okay, so what do I need to do next? There's tidying the black armor, doing the white dots, and that might be it. So let's do the white dots and then we'll tidy the black armor. I'm intrigued, so short, fair enough. Let us know what it's like, what the experience is like. Rigged, etc., etc., yeah. Might be a bit far, but... I don't like that. Let's repaint. It looks bad and wrong. We'll have to leave that to dry. They were not made with a 3D printer. Either. So to lay on top of the blankets. So you can't move your legs? That is your life now. If it's just old? What? Why am I being called old? What did I do? I think Frosty just said got old from the other room. It's very rude. Right, this is the easiest way to just do that rock so it stands out without standing out too much. Because you're a rebel. You're so horrible to your cats, Johnny. I can't believe it. Right. The eye stuff should have dried now. I'm going to change the brush I'm using to a tiny one. The only problem is the end is curled. Do I have anything else? I think I have like a tiny brush somewhere over here. That'll probably do it. Nice thing about this brush is the bristles are shorter. I really need a better, really tiny brush. Disposal Unit Imperium Mix. Such a good song. What is going on? I can't get this to actually paint. To be fair, this is a cheap brush, so the bristles might just be crap. Yeah, okay, I give up. I give up. Okay, new brush. Back to the brush I normally use. There we go, that one. That'll do. And then we just gotta there we go. To my zealot ways. Oh my god. Okay, it's time to tidy up. Bit of black paint. Bit of water. And let's clean up everywhere I missed. Such a short song, but such a good song. And then we're back on to Space Marine 2. She doesn't trust you to do the window cleaning above Earth. She's just going to do it for you. It's better that way. Be neighboured or else. So there is one issue. With this model. Which is that I missed the entire shoulder eagle. And I haven't done the plasma yet. Which is also its own little challenge. Sorry, I have to hold this towards me a little bit. Our neighbours recommended their window cleaner to us. I basically just sent him over to us when he was around at some point. We have really nice neighbours. They like if we ever need help with stuff. Then again, we also help them when they ask. So, you know, overall, 10 out of 10 neighbours. I need a little bit more. Yeah, that one. That one above Earth. Oh, I forgot about that. You miss all the interesting neighbor stuff. You gotta come to our game nights and stuff, Frog. Okay, so I think I've got most of what I needed to here. Not seeing anything else I need to repaint black. I've been quite detailed on that front. So I just need a little bit of gold to clean up some bits. I know. We invite you every time because we like having you here. But I know you've got a lot going on, so it's like... I can hear a helicopter flying past outside. quick time save highlighting there. There we go. Okay. Oh god, could you imagine? Ah! Damn it, Johnny. Thank you for the 400 bits. So I completely missed this shoulder eagle. So I just need to go in and paint it, really. Thanks, Johnny. Oh, painting up here has reminded me I need to do some tidying back there. Right. That's going to need another layer, but I've got to give it a second, so... Let's get some black paint. And then we just got a bit more. Water it down. Use that around the vents. Fine. It's all done. Then there's the chains here. The wash mostly covered that, so we're all good there. So I think we're okay, actually. I think that's that. After I've done this eagle, I get to do lots and lots of scripture. Fun! By fun, I mean not! Because there's a lot. It's not too bad, but it really finishes off the model. Right. Sorry, I'm moving around to the wrong places again. You know what, chat? There's one thing you should do when you watch my painting streams. And that is watch to see where the paint pots end up. Watch as they rotate throughout the stream, because I will just bring one forward and push the rest back. And now that I've pointed it out, you'll never unsee it. You don't know anyone named what? Wonderful, John. Just like the tides. It's why I found my brass paint behind the giant pot of brown paint on my desk, because it just slowly moves out. Okay. Next job. Wash. Thank you, Dragon. Okay. This shoulder is, because this is a metal model, there is invariably an issue somewhere. And it's this shoulder eagle, I think. It's a bit squished and a bit funky. But no one will ever notice once it's painted. I don't know if this is too much gold, but I don't often paint gold. So it's nice to get a proper amount in a model. Thank you for that, by the way. I've stretched and sought fluid intake. Okay, so. Eagle's had a wash, it needs to dry. As you do with eagles, obviously. I suppose the next thing I could do is the plasma. I'm not going to make it too crazy, but I have some ideas. Thank you for that, Johnny. Yes, I that's exactly what I did, Jason. So it matches the rest. So once that's dry, we'll give it a little highlight. It doesn't need anything too crazy. Then it just needs a little tidy of black paint. And then we have scripture to do, and we have plasma. So we're going to start out with the plasma. I need my blues, so I'm going to need this. And I'm going to need to find all the other blue paints that I have. Ah, there they are. Cantor blue for the base. Are they Calgar? No, not Calgar. I actually think I'm only going to use these. I might use some others, but we'll see. Heard you say it right over us. It's all good. It just means, you know, we're on that same model brain. This plasma is sometimes green. I've changed my mind. I've changed my mind because the plasma is not always blue. Sometimes it's green. So, I hope you enjoyed blue for all of 5 seconds. Because no more. We're going green. Right. The blue actually will help underneath as well. Right. So our next thing. Stone clay. We want to wash it. We want to almost make it a wash, but not quite. There we go. So now, when I paint this on, There we go. That's what we want. And we have to let that dry and then do the same thing with white and try and do less. So really water it down and run less on it. Right, so let's highlight the gold while we wait. Tidy that up. And then hopefully we'll finish this by the end of the stream. And I'll be very impressed with myself. And all of chat will be very impressed with me that I managed to finish a model within a stream. Right, chat? You're going to be very impressed. Please be impressed. I've just sat here for 4 hours. I could really do with it. Though I do really enjoy painting, so it's fine. Thank you, Dragon. Thank you, everyone. Yes. I don't think you've ever seen me finish a model in a stream, so I appreciate your impressiveness. I have just realised that I'm going to have to paint all the script as well, so that's there's a lot of cloth on this guy. I'm waiting on transfers for my Carcharodons though, so can't do any of that, but the paint will be done, and that's what's important. See. I understand the moulding issue now on that shoulder. Right. Now, I'm not going to do script on the shoulder because I want to try and figure out some sort of Carcharodon thing I can put on there. But what I have to do, I have to water down this until when I brush it out, it's almost translucent. There we go. That's it. And then I need to get a bit more off the brush. There we go. And then that looks a bit thick. Might have to redo that one later. I don't know if you can even see me drawing these lines on. Yeah, I gotta repaint that one. Sorry, chat. This is focus time. Okay. So that piece, oh god, where do these pieces come from? So that goes through there. And then this one comes down here. Okay, and then this one goes back here. Oh god. I'm going to turn the light down a bit so you can see this. So that's all the script. So clearly the one up on his chest is not as good, so it needs redoing. But what I've done is I've figured out where the front is. Oh, that one's not as good, is it? I could probably redo that. Yeah, but I think I've done all right there on his thing. Done those. I've missed two under there, so let's just get the last little bit done. There we go. A little bit more water. Okay. Okay. Time lapse. I think we tried that a while ago, and the problem was that the video ended up being really long still. When I tried to get it down to 10 minutes, it was just way too... It was way too fast. Just a little bit more detail. I think at 6 minutes past 9, we can call that done except for the base. I'm going to turn the light back up for you guys. Oh, I haven't finished the plasma yet. And something's going to go on that shoulder bit. But overall, I think we have achieved Chaplain. What do you think, guys? We happy? Look cool? I think there's some... I think I might redo some of the scripture after stream, and I'll... Basically, the plasma needs a whitewash to really make it look like plasma. When that's done, that will be... You know, it will match the eyes, but also look like plasma. As I say, some of the scripture needs redoing, and then I can put the base texture on, and yeah. I think we can call him a complete chaplain. Pretty pleased with that. Nice little thing, right? I'm glad you guys like it. Right, let's switch over to the ending screen, chat. Thank you so much for watching today. Let's run the credits. If you would stick around for the raid, I'd really appreciate it. It's always nice to send a whole bunch of people over to a friend, help them out, you know, that kind of thing. It's been really nice to have so many people over as well today in the chat. I love talking about Warhammer, so if you ever want to talk about Warhammer, even when I'm playing other games, to me, I'm okay with that. Peps is streaming again. Or we could raid Diva. SGI is doing... I don't know what that means. Or we could raid Vive. You like Warhammer since when? I know, right? God, I can't see. Why don't we send you to Diva? Because I sent you to Peb's lot. No, well, what's Peb's doing? Something. Let's send you to Pebs. Why not? He's probably losing it over this game. He's good at racing games, so I'm going to send you over to Pebs. Wait, Vive. Oh. I mean, I could say... Oh, sorry. No, I'm going to send you over to Pebs. This has been my decision this day. Thank you for watching, everyone. He's working on the next video as well, so hopefully you'll enjoy it. But thank you for watching today, guys. Thank you for hanging out. I will be back. Oh, I'll be back tomorrow. Dark Souls 3. Oh, it's going to be a mess. Anyway, thank you so much for watching today, guys. Thank you for hanging out and supporting as always. I will see you all tomorrow. Thank you for the support. Really appreciate it. I think I already said that. Anyway, Enjoy the rest of your evenings, everyone, and good night.